Double tap for like.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC Reigns!
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before.
Double tap for like.
Listen to this crowd, the respect this man has earned.
The WWE Universe watched Roman conquer this business. They know he is a generational talent.
Roman operates on a different level. He stands alone even among the greats.
He is one of one. The son of a dream, the American Nightmare.
Michael, a man who redefined himself away from WWE and is now a main event star.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia.
Double tap
weighing
for
in
like.
at 220 pounds. The undisputed WWE Champion. The American Nightmare. Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes, a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity.
This is a man who reached new levels as a main eventer and champion, and who knows the sacrifice of leading a new era.
told Roman Reigns this is no longer your ring. This is no longer your WWE. And that if Roman's stuck in the past, Cody will knock him into the present.
When Cody ended Roman's historic undisputed championship reign at WrestleMania, Rhodes blasted the gate wide open, and Roman refuses to accept reality.
Cody takes great offense to Roman's statement that Cody will always be number 2. So naturally, Cody's here to prove that the days of throwing up ones for Reigns are over.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
Elevates the shoulder.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin.
Oh, attacked in the midsection. Uh-oh, position in. Measuring. Knee drop.
Elbow lands hard.
And Rhodes stringing something together now.
Cody's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
Double tap for life.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap. Taking flight.
Oh, my God, what a crossbody. No way Reigns appreciates that version of acknowledgement.
Yeah, that smash mouth style of Cody's coming to the surface.
If you're Roman Reigns, you change your game at all, given that in the past you've beaten Cody and he's beaten you?
Physically, no. Roman has... Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? Impressive display of power.
Michael.
Oh, man, that was a thing of beauty. Right into a snapmare.
The Tribal Chief has it cinched in.
And the Tribal Chief looking to put his opponent to sleep.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Using the ropes. Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Yeah, Roman is reeling as Cody chains together offense.
And a stomp to the gut. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Cody Rhodes.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Reigns with a vicious stomp and a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot.
Drive-by.
Reigns laying down the tribal law.
And it must be acknowledged.
Reigns is setting up. Let's go. Here it comes. Cody's eyes look glazed over.
Double tap for like.
Shoulders down. Oh, finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns.
What a battle we just witnessed. Roman Reigns made Cody Rhodes pay. There was no obstacle Roman couldn't overcome.
This did not end the way Cody Rhodes planned. Now Cody has to pick up the pieces and find a way to recover from this devastating loss. There's the bell, and we've got one half of the Motor City Machine Guns, Chris Sabin, ready for action
Double
here.
tap for light.
This man has wrestled all over the world, making a name for himself, not only in tag team, but singles action as well. With such a successful career already, Sabin's known as a consummate professional and top-tier in-ring opponent.
Yeah, Corey, and I, for one, am excited to see what Chris Sabin has in store here tonight.
Yeah, but you know this is going to be an uphill battle when you're facing Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Saxton, facing one of the most dominant superstars WWE has ever seen is not a position of envy for anyone. Few people are as ruthless and focused as Reigns is when he steps into the ring. Oh!
Down with the arm drag.
Locking up with one another.
Shoved out of the way.
All tied up now.
That'll move you back. Being carried around now.
Driven down face first.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough! Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner.
Destroying his opponent. Looking to catch him off guard. And that was only a one.
Looking to secure an early victory.
Oh my goodness!
Just punishing their opponent.
Double
Stop,
tap for
stop,
light.
Stop! Followed by a forearm smash. And Sabin wasn't shown any mercy there.
Roman not backing down at all.
Everything working against Sabin now.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
Rapid fire.
He can do it here. He narrowly avoids the count.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way. Going for the legs, going right after the base. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that. My God, enough!
Reigns just imposing his will right now.
And a full court press applied to Sabin.
And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all? From the top, double axe handle connects.
And shoulders down, this might do it.
1, 2.
Kick out, close to 3.
He got close there, it could be do or die time. Oh.
Oh, this, what a headbutt.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Reigns doing all he can to keep his seat at the head of the table secure. Superman punch from Reigns. The unmitigated power of Roman Reigns in full effect.
Suplex.
Launched.
An overbearing amount of offense against Sabin.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Oh, what a quick answer.
And Sabin is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Maybe Sabin's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Double tap for light.
Tornado DDT. Talk about devastation.
Sabin's ready for something big.
Hoist up their opponent, crossing the legs into a Samoan driver. That is what it takes to topple Reigns.
No way, no way.
Amazing. What resilience being shown from Reigns here tonight.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Sabin.
Say it with me now. Hail Sabin.
Goes down low, kick to the gut, and now setting up for, oh my, a cross-legged Michinoku driver.
Looking for the victory. 2 count. Kicks out.
He just won't give up.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Elbow drop. Just like that, Roman gets stopped.
Chris Sabin muscling up his opponent. Little spin.
Into a cradle shock.
Did Sabin get all of it?
Looking to capitalize on that move.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
The tribal chief digging down deep and fighting through it.
You might not respect his methods, but you have to respect his determination.
I've lost count of how...
Sabin from the top. Hail Sabin.
Double tap for like.
Finds the mark.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here. Sabin.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
He's able to reverse it.
Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition. Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT. Bruising attack to the stomach. Taking flight from the middle rope with an elbow.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Springboarding. Springboard DDT! He quickly gets out of dodge.
Ah, kick to the side of the face. Roman's shoulders are down.
1, 2, that's it.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now.
Double tap for like.
Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The original tribal chief. Some say the only tribal chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had.
Double
This time,
tap for
he's
like.
got the WWE Universe by his side.
Pure intimidation.
A man who always stands tall, stands proud, and fears no one.
But many fear Roman. Everyone knows Roman Reigns is capable of unprecedented dominance in WWE.
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
Double tap for like.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best in the world.
Who would say otherwise? Punk has battled through injury and taken on the toughest opponent since his return.
On the mic, in the ring, Punk has not lost a single step. In fact, he might be even better than ever.
Well, he acknowledged the tribal chief first. Now he attempts to do what few have done.
Good luck.
He's gonna need it.
Here we go with one of the most controversial and polarizing figures in the history of the WWE, CM Punk.
You don't reach the level of success he's reached without ruffling feathers. Sure, he might be out of step with the world at times, but that doesn't make him any less of a threat. Punk is as lethal as ever in the ring and on the mic.
We're definitely going to see what Punk has added to his arsenal since stepping away.
But the spotlight belongs on Roman Reigns, who has redefined what it means to be a top guy in this business. He truly is God mode personified.
Double tap for like.
Roman's simply on another level these days. He's worked very hard to get where he is and has no intention of letting anyone come even close to his greatness.
And an elbow.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
It's just disrespectful.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Being placed in the corner here.
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Oh, stop. Forearm smash after the stops.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Blistering shoulder block. Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact?
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Reigns really having his way right here. Punk knee from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Going for the pin.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Roman Reigns sits on the mountaintop of this business, and of all the things that have gotten him this far in his career, you can't deny how important confidence has been for him. That overwhelming belief in himself and his abilities has been a large part of his success, and he can never let that falter.
I'd expect that confidence of Roman's to play a big part in this match here.
Ooh, harsh kick. Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Double tap for light.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Stomping down.
He might actually get the win here.
A kick out before 3. Not yet.
Uh-oh.
Effective counter. Reigns with a super.
He might have him.
And he fights it off.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh, strong impact. He's looking to take things to the outside now. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Whip back into the ring. What a shot.
Walking in the sleeper hold.
Oh, and a neck breaker.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
Check out the springboard.
Oh!
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
CM Punk with the Anaconda Vice locked in.
And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think his hope.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Big knee lift. And a clothesline.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
This match finally really taking its toll. Taking flight from the top with a splash.
Double tap for light.
Reigns had that scouted.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his Reigns hits it!
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down. Shoulder up before 3.
Unbelievable. I thought Punk was done for sure.
Never underestimate the resiliency of the second hazardous situation for CM Punk.
There's 2. And a victory. A win.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns standing tall in victory here tonight.
Double tap for like.
The Great One is here.
These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival.
Double tap for like.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
Well, we know The Rock is always looking to bring more glory to his family while growing his own personal legacy.
Thinks no one is on his or his family's level. The Rock is in a class all his own. That's what makes him the final boss.
A point proven many times over throughout an illustrious career. And The Rock has come back to prove it again. Let's be honest, gentlemen, anything The Rock does is the biggest of all time.
And there's an electrifying energy in this building.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that the crowd right now knows they are witnessing undeniable greatness. The Rock just soaking it all in, enjoying his own glory.
Well, it doesn't matter who the opponent is or where he stands in the bloodline. The Rock is always on top.
And always a threat to those who are in his way.
And Rock doesn't concern himself with petty squabbles. Rock only cares about everyone knowing that he's in charge.
Double tap for like.
Here comes the Great Khali.
7'1", nearly 350 pounds.
And his opponent from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali!
Brought to the WWE, handpicked really with the intention to defeat The Undertaker.
Well, Khali accomplished that mission, and now he's taking down everyone in his path.
Well, this competitor has the pressure of the world on his shoulders. Not only facing The Rock, but also having to deal with the millions in the WWE Universe.
Whether it's on the big screen or in the squared circle, The Rock loves to have the spotlight on him.
Wherever The Rock goes, he is the main attraction. The money.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back. Way to power out the Boston Crab.
Double tap for like.
Oh my goodness.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Ali now on the offensive. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Oh, man. One more big blow there. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
He scattered that one.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike. Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. And a stomp to the gut.
Big match here for The Rock. What do you think his game plan is for securing victory?
If I had to guess, I'd wager the plan. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Nice escape. Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh my God, right over the top and hit hard.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
The Rock with some good timing here.
Double tap for like.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh, not a powerbomb onto the apron.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big-time win. Just look at the people's chant go. And how about those cheers? It's deafening.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Hooked up and DDT.
And now here's the cover. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Khali with some surprising agility.
Looked it up. What's next? Into the slam. Attacking the knee. Simple but effective leg drop.
Right into the pin.
And The Rock kicks out.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Big move.
Going for the cover, hold on.
They're cheating. Come on, ref.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Oh, man.
And The Rock is getting dismantled.
And bit by bit, Khali chipping away at the competition.
Double tap for like.
Lariat. Bullet impact. jaw-shattering boot. Oh, strikes with the...
And just in time, he gets out of there.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
There is the people's elbow.
It's over. The great Khali is done.
He kicked out at 2.
His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
Guys, even The Rock can't believe it. He thought that was that. Now the Brahma Bull is left searching for answers. Calculating the next move here.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Producing a trampling. He's in a bit of agony now.
The Rock just lighting him up with that electric offense. Oh my gosh, with one hand.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
The Rock, can you smell it?
Khali getting carved and dissected.
Watch out. Crashing to the floor.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Double tap for light.
Yes, he had that coming all night.
Everything he can do to create space here.
And into the corner he goes.
Gotta hurt. Bang! He finds a counter.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Cuts off the attack with a big knee.
Khali's ready for something.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in? The Brahma Bull. The Rock. Can he hold on?
This is bull if The Rock... And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Uh-oh.
About the
Bottom.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
There's 2. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
That usually finishes most men. The Rock has to be frustrated, not getting the fall.
You have to respect these men for taking it to the next level. This one's becoming too close to call.
Yeah, it's hard to predict how this one will end.
Caught with the boot.
Double tap for light.
Clubbing blow. One more time. Tornado DDT.
Big hammer connects.
And Khali's having trouble managing this onslaught.
And The Rock's opponent is looking like a jabroni. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
The Rock.
With the sharpshooter.
The more he fights, the more... That's it. The submission was just too much to handle.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
The great Khali has been toppled.
The great one, triumphant.
The People's Champ was down to get it on and brought home the win.
Double tap for like.
It's Seth freaking Rollins.
A man who has spent a decade atop WWE with the accolades to prove it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa. Weighing in at 217 pounds. Seth Rollins.
There's no denying Rollins certainly has a style all his own.
Definitely has a better wardrobe than Saxton.
Hey, well, actually, I think he does.
Brought his career to a new level when he became the first WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
And with that, Seth ignited fierce competition around the title. He minted it as one of the most desirable championships in all of WWE. From pro football to the Hall of Fame.
Double tap for
Here comes
life.
Farouk.
And his opponent from Warner Robins, Georgia. Weighing in at 275 pounds. Farouk.
From college football Hall of Famer to WWE Hall of Famer, his entire career has been based on dominance.
I can't imagine what Farouk has in store for his opponent here tonight.
It's not going to be pretty, I can tell you that. As a professional football player, he made a living running through offensive linemen. Farouk has carried that same intensity into the WWE ring.
That sort of pure athleticism is going to be hard to keep up with.
And you know you're going to get pushed to your limits when you're facing Seth freaking Rollins.
Always an intense opponent in every sense of the word. There's no telling what the visionary is going to throw at you once the bell rings. All you do know is that it's going to hurt.
Aggressive shove there. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Expert grappling on display. Pulling the rug out from under him. Caught with the elbow.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Double
Both
tap for life.
absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
From the outside, springboard swanton.
Down for the pin. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
Way too early. Lock it up. Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Nice escape, and now takes control. And regains position with the head scissors now.
Oh, that got turned around on Farouk.
Picture perfect drop kick.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
And Rollins is wearing a self-satisfied smirk after landing that. From Rollins, oh, missed connection.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Taking things to the outside, but gotta make sure to heed the officials' count.
Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea. Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Worked in the leg with that move.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Double tap for
He's
like.
going up.
Up high. Wow, cross body.
Misses the target.
A very dangerous position here. I don't know how smart this is, guys.
If it lands, it's going to be genius. Inverted suplex, but there's more.
For the reverse DDT.
Going right into the pin attempt.
2. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Seth Freakin' Rollins!
So Farouk takes a loss here.
Farouk gave it his all. I'll give him that. But tonight, it just wasn't enough.
Double tap for like.
The Black Heart.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing DIY from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 201 pounds, one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Tommaso Ciampa.
The one thing that seems to separate Ciampa from the pack is his tireless fighting spirit.
No matter injuries or career setbacks, Ciampa always seems to fight back and pick up where he left off.
There's always one more fight in Tommaso Ciampa.
This is a man who decided a long time ago that there were no lengths he wouldn't go to for success.
Because Ciampa knows his career could end at any time and wants to make his mark and ensure his place in history.
Doesn't wait for his moment, he takes it for himself. The always impressive Seth
Double tap for like.
From Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami
Many titles and main events and Sami Zayn. Unique offensive arsenal.
Sami Zayn's capable of incredible punching strikes, but he also has a little attitude.
That is why Sami has accomplished so much in his career.
Sami Zayn's a world-class competitor, no doubt about it. He just needs to make sure to get out of his own way tonight. Stay out of his head.
Here we go with Tommaso Ciampa in the ring, one of the greatest competitors we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, Ciampa's ability to endure setbacks and obstacles has carried him far. It got him from the Indies to the WWE, got him through injuries that could have derailed his career. And now he's here, ready to rely on that toughness once again.
Tommaso Ciampa certainly is as hard-headed and determined as they come.
And in the opposite corner, we've got Sami Zayn.
From bell to bell, he's fighting with everything he has, no matter the situation. It's really hard to match Sami's
Double
energy
tap
and
for life.
dedication in the ring.
Being traded to the ropes here. Good display of power. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Ciampa gets countered there.
Stiff shot to the abdomen. Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
That hit connects from Sami Zayn. And here we go. The Boston.
Nicely done.
Oh, what a knee. Carefully measured.
Again?
Assailing the joints of the leg.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Dishing out a suplex.
Stops the count before it, too.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
Boom, right to the jaw. Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Ciampa is as cutthroat as they come in this business. Not someone you want to take lightly once that bell rings.
No, not at
Double
all, Cole,
tap
which is
for
why
life.
if you want to stand a chance against Ciampa, you have to fight fire with fire. You have to be just as cutthroat, if not more so than someone like him. That's just the way it is.
Totally helpless at the moment.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. Big clothesline.
Zayn must be phased after this string of action.
Yeah, Sami's defensive instincts need to kick in. Followed by the psycho cutter.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2 count. Got it. No, just a 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
And he counters. Hooked up and backdrop suplex. There's the cover. Hook of the leg. Wait a minute.
Feet out on the ropes. How in the world did he kick out?
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Sammy predicted that.
Blue Thunder Bomb for the win.
2 kicks out. He still has life.
So close. That could have been it. Propped up in the...
Aloha kick.
Tommaso Ciampa hit hard.
And into the cover. That's it, and Sami Zayn is your winner.
Here is your winner, Sami Zayn.
How sweet it is for Sami Zayn.
There are sore losers, and then there's Ciampa.
Double tap for like.
I dare you.
Double tap for like.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
It's scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
A man who was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Led the original bloodline with an iron fist.
Wait. What do you mean once? Roman is still as dominant as ever.
But one thing's for sure, he is ready to prove that this is still his show, with or without the bloodline.
Double tap for like.
Ladies and gentlemen, acknowledge him. The WWE Universe embracing their tribal chief.
Reigns standing tall. The OTC is still the pinnacle of this industry.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looking to continue his dominance in WWE.
Competing at his highest level, striving for the main event and the biggest prize.
Double tap for like.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Cody Rhodes has endured so much, but it's made him a better competitor.
Rhodes has overcome challenges. He finished the story of a lifetime, and he won the undisputed WWE Championship.
But Cody has never lost sight of what's important.
We all have experienced the evolution of Cody Rhodes, from undesirable to undeniable to champion.
You can feel the adrenaline going through his soul. Cody is ready to fight. And Roman Reigns is really taking things to a new level since he ascended to the mantle of the tribal chief. I believe on a number of occasions he's even said that we work for him.
His name isn't on my check, but I can't deny that Reigns has reached his full potential. He carries himself differently. He competes differently. He's definitely achieved a certain level of greatness.
A very vindicated Reigns looking to be acknowledged here tonight.
In the opposite corner is the American Nightmare. With all the turmoil Cody has overcome, we know he stands ready for anything.
Rhodes has the guts, he has the desire, but he's also an expert strategist, and that's what Cody will need to be triumphant.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
Double tap for like.
Collar and elbow. Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Takedown.
Turning the tables. Oh, the moonsault connects.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Only getting one out of that pin.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
Roman had that scouted.
Oh, no. Oh, a reverse DDT. Ooh.
Strikes with another punch.
Just going all out with every blow.
Ooh. Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
Getting him right into the corner.
Destroying his opponent.
And I think something both Cody and Roman have to be careful of here is overconfidence. Cody is so eager to take Roman down, he could get ahead of himself and make mistakes. Roman, meanwhile, thinks his victory is assured and might not take Cody seriously enough.
Fair point, Corey. It's going to take a lot of focus and discipline for either of these men to get the upper hand. Looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Double tap for life.
Clutching onto that arm in the submit.
He's got to pry his way out of this submission and does.
Defiant counter to Reigns. Cody looking to attack from above.
Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here.
From the top rope, missile drop kick on point.
Here he goes for the win. Powers through after two.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
There it is.
Now the pin.
Digging deep for a kick out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? The American Nightmare looking to put his opponent on Dream Street Crossroads. Can Reigns recover from that?
An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
A very impressive showing from Cody tonight. Roman was just as hellacious an opponent as you would expect, but Cody finally managed to put him away.
But is this really the end of the story or just the end of a single chapter? You have to think Roman will come looking for revenge sooner or later.
Double tap for like.
He is oozing machismo.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 287 pounds, the bad guy, Razor Ramon.
You know, many believe that his WrestleMania match with Shawn Michaels, the ladder match at WrestleMania 10, may have been the best WrestleMania match ever.
The only thing better than being in an all-time classic match is winning it, which is exactly what
Double
Razor
tap
did.
for like.
Razor Ramon climbed the ladder, grabbed the Intercontinental title, beat Shawn Michaels, and achieved immortality.
And he's fixing to make WrestleMania history again here tonight.
From fighting on the mean streets of Miami, Razor Ramon now sits on top of the world.
One of the toughest men to ever step inside the ring.
All praise the master.
And his opponent, representing American made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds,
Chad Gable, such an incredible mat technician, maybe the best in all of WWE.
Yeah, Gable has a truly unmatched grappling game. That's why he's the master. Look at the focus and drive in his eyes, ready to prove he's the best this division has to offer.
There's the bell, and Razor Ramon is set for action. As suave as he is savvy, Ramon isn't afraid to bend the rules a little if it gets him what he wants.
Yeah, because whatever Razor wants, he gets. And don't get it twisted. Just because he stays cool and laid back outside the ring doesn't
Double
mean
tap for
his
life.
hands a little dirty.
Yeah, mess around with a bad guy, and you'll find out just how lethal and cunning he can be.
But across the way, there's the hyper-competitive Chad Gable. Simply put, it's hard to match Gable's intensity and skill in the ring.
Not just hard sacks, the near him. Both arms trapped into the piece effect, shoulders down.
And a kick out by Razor Ramon.
Clearly not enough damage done.
Loving blow. Chad Gable landed it right there.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission. Oh my God, superhuman power.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock. Makes a move and applies the result.
Switching it up with a hammerlock.
Turning the tables, chinlock applied.
Put it into a kneeling armbar.
Boom! And Gable's lesson plan just got thrown off.
Could be what Ramon really needed to push the advantage.
Arm drag, nicely done.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
Double tap for life.
You know, Corey, it's rare for someone with the size and strength of Razor Ramon to also possess the speed that he does.
That's true, Cole, but there's also a downside to that. As explosive as Razor is,
And he moves in for the cover. And he powers out.
and frustration might be starting to set in.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oh, God, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
No mercy being shown to Gable here.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Gable's confidence?
And he saw that coming from Ramon.
Gable's pushing back now.
Gable tipping the scales a bit here. Turnbuckle drop kick. Drops the elbow.
Trying to end this right now. Oh, wait a second.
Feet are on the ropes. This is illegal.
This isn't even close to over.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Big back body drop. You see the height on that?
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Check your face out of that one. Running knee.
Double tap for like.
A reversal. Well scouted. Wicked clothesline. What could Chad be looking for?
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
There's the pin. Can Chad do it? No, stops the count at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point. Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Turning it into the pin.
2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps. Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Counters to gain the advantage.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Gable is stumbling to his feet.
We're going to see it way up there.
Razor's edge. Gable is completely off it.
Going for the cover. An incredible win for Razor Ramon.
Here is your winner, the bad guy, Razor Ramon.
And Gable was unable to get it done.
Chalk another one up for the bad guy. It's true, nice guys finish last.
Double tap for like.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
Double tap for like.
It's scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before. Ladies and gentlemen, acknowledge him. The WWE Universe embracing
Double tap for
their
life.
tribal chief.
Reigns standing tall. The OTC is still the pinnacle of this industry. The one and only CM Punk.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Always outspoken, always ready for a fight.
You know, sometimes CM Punk makes life a little harder for himself, but he wouldn't have it any other way.
Punk is proud that he's accomplished so much in his career, and he did it all his way.
Well, Punk's looking to accomplish even more tonight.
Well, this gentleman wanted to step foot on the island of relevancy.
Well, here he is, and I promise it's going to take everything he has if he wants to make it off the island.
Double tap for light.
A superstar is always speaking his mind and doing things his own way. CM Punk has built quite the reputation for himself in the industry.
Well, Punk's anti-establishment. He's brazen, he's outspoken, and the fans love him for it. There's no mold for a guy like CM Punk. He's totally original and totally his own man.
Punk's name has been chanted for years, and that can drive him to pull off some amazing things in the ring.
But the OTC is here, stepping out from the island of relevancy to go to work. It's not easy being a...
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
And into the collar and elbow. And look at this, able to get wrist lock control.
Able to shift out of a hold here to gain control. Shifting into a top wrist lock now.
STO takedown. Big elbow drop.
And CM Punk is in control.
Smothering offense from Punk here. Did we just see a tooth fly out? Oof.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Roman managing to get some control back
Double
now.
tap
This
for
could be
light.
the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
An experienced and savvy veteran like CM Punk has to make for a pretty intimidating opponent, Corey. How do you get the better of someone with Punk's resume?
By turning that resume against him. Punk has accomplished a lot, but he's paid the physical price along the way. You zero your attacks on Punk's...
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Targeting the shoulder.
Escape and a takedown.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
Check out the springboard.
Good defense there.
CM Punk looking to end it
This is locked in deep.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Reigns. Oh, guillotine choke. Wrapped around the neck. This is dangerous.
This is an especially uncomfortable hook. The guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter.
What a spear by Reigns. End of the line for Punk. Cover, cover, cover.
What a kick out at two.
We can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might throw your best at him, but he'll still keep getting up.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders. GTS connects.
But can Punk close this?
And cover now for the match. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Double tap
A
for
somewhat
life.
shocking loss for Roman Reigns.
The best in the world, proving he deserves that name.
And like it or not, you have to acknowledge it. Roman Reigns has amassed an almost unthinkable amount of power here in WWE.
Roman has no doubt been cold-hearted and cutthroat, even devious in the process of achieving and maintaining that power. But there's simply no denying that he is currently the only one on his level.
But we all know there is no stopping CM Punk when he is determined.
Yeah, he may be blunt, he may rub certain people the wrong way, but Punk is always itching for a fight. Beautiful tope atomico. Nicely done.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Collar and elbow. Being pushed aside and forced into the corner. It's the red, white, and blue thunderbomb.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Double tap for life.
It's mounted with punches and not...
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Shoulder right to the midsection.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough.
Roman cannot be stopped here.
Reigns is picking up steam. Draped across the top rope.
Cover isn't enough. Only a one count before the kick out.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought. Steering clear there.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, man, taking it. He's going for the pin. Denying a 2 count there.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Sidewalk slam!
Almost drove him through the ring.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
And Reigns got turned around there.
CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
And Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
If anyone in the back wants to stop this match, now would be the time.
Double tap for life.
Hazardous situation for CM Punk. The cover.
It's over. Roman Reigns gets the win.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
A bitter loss in this one for CM Punk.
Few people hate losing as much as CM Punk does.
Yeah, you can see the frustration on his face.
Double tap for like. Double tap for like.
Now is the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The original tribal chief. Some say the only tribal chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Double tap for like.
This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman, it's best served that you do the same.
Here comes one of the most powerful brawlers in WWE history.
This is gonna be good.
And his opponent from Warner Robins, Georgia, weighing in at 275 pounds, Farouk!
You know, I've noticed something, guys. It seems like Farouk is never in a good mood, except at the poker table.
Because when he's in that ring, it's all about beating up the competition.
No nonsense, no frills, all business.
Double tap for like.
There's the bell, and Farouk looks locked in and ready for action. A highly decorated competitor, Farouk's always ready to dominate the competition.
That's right, Michael. Whether it's in the ring, on the football field, or at the card table, Farouk always brings the physicality and relentlessness. That's what makes him such a threat.
And with all of his in-ring experience and tenacity, looking to finish this one early.
No, a kick out.
Too soon.
Savage stomp right to the arm. Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next. Lock it up.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Locks up. Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Boom! Got the leg.
Looking to take the legs out.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
And the forearm smash.
Heading to the top now. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Double tap for
Unparalleled
life.
intensity from Roman Reigns.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself.
Somehow, some way.
One step ahead there.
Farouk's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working.
Lifting up their opponent. What's in store? Oh my! Discus punch. Ooh, treading all over their opponent. And he's staggering to his feet. About to head right into danger.
Driven down. Corey, what's the one thing you think competitors need to know about taking on Roman Reigns?
That their best shot isn't gonna cut it against Roman Reigns, Cole, period. If anything, when you're up against Reigns, you need to take your best shot at least 3 times in a row.
Huge toss. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that. Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator.
Farouk's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Cover. A kick out. I don't believe it.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men? Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Yeah, this is what you have to do against Reigns. On the top.
Diving double axe handle.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now. Down with force.
What a headbutt.
Double tap for
Farouk
life.
gets reversed.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
And one punch connects after another. Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow. Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move.
Superman punch.
Reigns once again proving just how dominant he can be.
It all comes natural to
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this. Spear!
Farouk has a problem here.
Makes a cover. He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Like clockwork, the win goes to Roman Reigns.
Call it the most predictable result in all of WWE.
Just pure dominance from Reigns.
There's the bell, and we have Roman Reigns ready for action here.
Arguably one of the most
Double
dominant
tap for
figures the
life.
WWE Universe has ever seen. I can't think of anyone Roman's faced that hasn't fallen victim to the tribal chief at some point in their careers. That kind of control before the bell even rings is hard to contend with.
I don't think anyone likes being within firing range of Reigns.
And then we have Farouk. Don't let his reputation for crushing cold ones and robbing people blind at the card table fool you. When Farouk gets in the ring, he flips that switch and puts his incredible physicality to work, demolishing his opponents.
I've got one word to describe Farouk. Intimidating. He spends just as much time in the gym as he does playing poker. So when he sets his sights on you, you're in for a world of hurt.
Just a continuous rush on Farouk here.
Heavy work being done to Farouk right now.
And that canceled out Reigns' offense.
dropped on your head like that is not something you want to be doing often. Delivering right hands, then slamming their face down. Reigns able to sidestep. Sidewalks.
He's doing it. Going for the pin. And he kicks out at 2.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Corey, what's Roman need to do in this match to make sure he doesn't get caught off guard?
Roman needs to stay completely focused on
Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
He's able to kick out before 2.
He's far from finished.
Looking to explore things ringside now. Taking a little tour
Double
ringside,
tap
I guess,
for
for
life.
one of the pit stops.
Oh, man.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse. Superman punch from Reigns. That's the kind of power that makes you have to acknowledge the Tribal Chief.
Reigns is certainly impressive. Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
From way up.
Down. Cover. Late in the match.
That's got to be it.
Barely kicks out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? He's able to slip away from that.
Crashing down hard.
The utter power of Farouk right there. Dead set on domination. Oh, this is going to hurt.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. What a spear by Reigns!
Farouk has a problem here.
Turning it into a pin for the win. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
A tough loss for Farouk tonight.
The Roman Empire grows as Reigns continues to conquer his opposition.
Double tap for like. Double tap for like.
The Great One is here.
These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
Some things change in WWE, but Rock's greatness does not. The man hasn't lost a step.
If anything, The Rock is stronger and more fearsome than ever before.
Now, you're right, Cole. It's like The Rock has unlocked a whole new level. He's done messing around or worrying about earning respect. The Great One is here to take what's his.
Double tap for
This
like.
is pure intimidation. What a presence.
A man who has succeeded everywhere he's gone. Greatness just seems to follow The Rock around.
Because Rock makes it look so easy to always be on top. It just comes naturally to the final boss. WWE Universe, bask in the greatness of the final boss.
Doesn't matter if the WWE Universe boos or cheers, all the same to The Rock.
Yeah, The Rock always gets such an amazing reaction.
Love him or hate him, the final boss is a living legend. The Beast Incarnate is here.
Still dominant after 2 decades.
And his opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
My God, Cole, will you take a look at Brock Lesnar? He's even bigger than ever before.
And Corey, I've been around for every match in the Beast's nearly 25-year combat career. He's not only bigger than ever, he's
Double
tougher
tap for
than ever
like.
too.
And I do believe in the eat, sleep, conquer, repeat cycle. We are all once again in the midst of conquer. And I do not think anything will stop Brock this time around.
A King of the Ring, a Money in the Bank winner, a multiple-time Royal Rumble winner, a WWE champion with double-digit title reigns to his name, and the man who conquered The Undertaker's streak. There's no topping the resume of Brock Lesnar.
We may see Brock add even more accolades to that list this time around. But that's just a side effect of the carnage he's about to cause.
Brock Lesnar thinks The Rock needs to stay in Hollywood, sipping lattes between filming scenes and having stuntmen do the work.
Things have gotten deeply personal. The Rock wants to spend more time in WWE, his first love, but Brock Lesnar feels the need to crash the party.
Lesnar wants to decimate the Great One, so he has nowhere to go.
If Lesnar has his way, then tonight, the world will witness the slaughter of the Brahma Bull.
Locking up with one another. Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control. Man.
Ooh. And into the collar and elbow.
Taking control with the waistlock.
Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock.
And into the side headlock.
Double tap for like.
Oh!
Tossed aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Overhead, belly to belly by the Great One.
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Devastating flourish from The Rock here.
The Rock exploding on Brock.
What a barrage of stomps. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
What is important for The Rock to do in this match if he wants to have a chance of defeating the Beast here tonight, Corey?
The Great One has to stay out of Suplex City and Beast Mode. Find a way to keep fighting. The Rock cannot let Brock Lesnar take over this match.
All that size and momentum, landing with a sickening thud. Headbutt to the groin.
That was low.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Until that bell rings and his arm is raised, The Rock's making it absolutely clear that he's going to keep bringing it. Up fast. Spine buster. Down hard.
The Rock
Into the cover. This might be it. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left. The Rock ready to layeth it down. We rarely see Lesnar. There it is. That could be curtains for Brock.
2. And that'll about do it, folks.
Double tap for
Here
like.
is your winner, The Rock!
What a battle. Both Rock and Lesnar hitting one another with their best. But the Brahma Bull survived to defeat the Beast.
The Great One slayed the Beast with the same offense that's responsible for some of the most thrilling victories in WWE history.
The WWE Universe is still going nuts. This is why The Rock is known as the Great One.
Double tap for like.
In the ring is the great one himself, The Rock. With him in the mix, you know this match is going to be one to remember.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Faded and breaks out of the sleeper.
Placed him in the corner here.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Just ruthless.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
To the sky. Body on body.
Wow, completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it.
Stalking his prey, ready to strike.
How do you see this one, Corey? What's the key to victory for the Beast here against the People's Champion?
Brock needs to get the early advantage and keep the pressure on The Rock with a ground-based onslaught. The Beast can't let the Brahma Bull retaliate. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Look out!
Launched into a German.
This might be the end here.
Oh, somehow he's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him. With a series of knee strikes. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Double tap for like.
Oh, torturous knee.
Looks like that disrupted The Rock's typically dazzling style. Boot right to the throat. Placed against the turnbuckles. On the top rope now.
Perched in a dangerous position up top. It's about to get worse from here. Superplex!
It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
The Beast unleashing on The Rock.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
Could be the tide turner The Rock desperately needed. Rock. Buster. Down hard.
This is the pin. Shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
No, he pops the shoulder before three.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Ooh. Clothesline.
The People's Champ. Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment?
The People's Elbow.
And Lesnar is out.
Two. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
What a battle. Both Rock and Lesnar hitting one another with their best. But the Brahma Bull survived to defeat the Beast.
The Great One slayed the Beast with the same offense
Double
that's
tap for
responsible
life.
for some of the most thrilling victories in WWE history.
The WWE Universe is still going nuts. This is why The Rock is known as the Great One.
Double tap for like.
The OTC is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida. Weighing in at 265 pounds. The OTC Roman Reigns.
A man who was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Led the original bloodline with an iron fist.
Wait. What do you mean once? Roman is still as dominant as ever.
But one thing's for sure, he is ready to prove that this is still his show, with or without the bloodline.
Double tap for like.
Listen to this crowd, the respect this man has earned.
The WWE Universe watch Roman conquer this business. They know he is a generational talent.
Roman operates on a different level. He stands alone even among the greats.
He is one of one. Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
And his opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee. One half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Bianca Belair.
Bianca Belair, truly an inspirational superstar here in WWE.
Yeah, she's looked up to by fans all across the globe, as well as her peers in the locker room.
Oh, can you blame them, Byron? Bianca's a perfect example of hard work paying off.
The EST Bianca Belair always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet.
And Roman Reigns has made it clear that he doesn't just want his opponents in the WWE Universe to acknowledge him. He wants the whole world to.
Which is why I acknowledged him with a text first thing this morning, Cole. That's just what you need to do to stay on the Tribal Chief's good side. Otherwise, as we'll surely see here, you're going to get stacked and smashed. You're either on the island of relevancy or you're in Reigns' way.
I'll say this much for you.
Double
Corey,
tap for life.
Pragmatism.
And then we've got Bianca Belair. Bianca's a totally unique superstar with a style all her own. From her dazzling outfits to her weaponized hair, no one can replicate the one and only EST.
And getting a win over Bianca is just as challenging as trying to steal her swagger. She's got power, talent, and an incredible fighting spirit. To anyone who gets in the ring with Bianca Belair, I say good luck. You're gonna need it. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Way up and down hard. Now that's what you call impact.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Escapes and establishes a waistline.
Oh, ouch.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
All tied up now.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. She countered that into her own offense. Corey, what's Roman need to do in this match to make sure he doesn't get caught off guard?
Roman needs to stay completely focused on just this match, Cole. I know there's plenty weighing on the mind of the OTC, but now's not the time. If Reigns isn't 100% focused on just this match, things could go wrong in an instant for him.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Yeah, and that could be
Double
a building
tap
block
for
Belair
life.
to build upon.
Bianca Belair just goading her opponent.
Running knee. Climbing up, she got something big planned here. From the top.
Oh, layoff. That's a big mistake.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Destroying his opponent.
Crank in the head.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Oh, man, he is fired up now. Reigns hits it!
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Could that be enough?
For the win. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
It had to have been instincts. That's the only explanation as to how Belair kicked out there.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
What a shoulder block.
Bang! Crucial counter there. And this one might be headed ringside.
Jarring punch. Right to the face.
Reigns establishing the upper hand.
And Reigns is completely locked in right now. 100% focused. Here we go.
Vaulting plancha. Incredible. Toss caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Double tap for life.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Bianca able to take a stand there.
Yeah, but Belair needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Wow, the power that takes is insane. Pressure's on, gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag. Roman Reigns so dominant.
Reigns with the guillotine. The guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter. He quickly slides into the ring.
The EST looking to secure the win.
Belair into a kiss of death.
May have just vanquished Reigns.
There's two. He kicks out somehow.
Reigns kicks out at 2 9/10. The Tribal Chief stays alive.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
In position, waiting for an opening.
Ooh. Reversal. And that turns things around. Oh, my. Turn that around and spike them. I can't see this going out much longer.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Corner and a couple back elbows to follow.
Double tap
We
for
continue
life.
to see incredible perseverance from these competitors. Reigns has identified the target. Reigns got all of it.
Makes the cover. That's it, and Roman Reigns has done it.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns!
His night was too much for Belair to handle.
Reigns came here with one thing in mind: win.
Physically dominant athletes in all of WWE, Bianca Belair.
Bianca has excelled in every athletic competition she's ever taken part in. That winning mindset is what's kept her at the top of the women's division for so long.
Yeah, Byron, Bianca's winner's mentality really is second to none.
And Roman Reigns looks stoic standing in the opposite corner of the ring. No idea what could possibly be on Roman's mind right now.
Saxton, I imagine the OTC only has the fight ahead on his mind, specifically taking charge and taking care of business. Past that, it's anyone's guess what's going on in Roman's head.
And some effective offense with that one. Able to escape and down into a headlock.
Double tap for light.
Switching into the side headlock.
That's how you take an opponent down.
Going for the ride.
The fallaway slam.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Look at this raw power.
Kidding me. An early pin attempt. That was an easy kick out for Roman.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Just saying, get away from me.
Belair in full force here now.
Belair's making a statement.
Looking for a suplex slingshot style.
Makes the cover. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Not time to expect victory yet. Striking at will.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
How much more can Reigns withstand?
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly.
This is terrifying.
Double tap
power
for
into a
life.
Suplex. Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Corey, you've been in the ring with Reigns before. How exactly do you counteract someone as explosive as him?
Well, first, just to be clear, Cole, I lost against Reigns. So I don't know if I even knew at the time how to counteract Reigns' explosiveness. But I do wish I'd done more to slow and dull him down, though I know it's a lot easier said than done.
Endless knee strikes. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Into the pin. Two. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
There is simply none. Zero. Not a quit in Bianca Belair. She looks like she could do this all day.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1 yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time.
isolating their opponent's arm, and oh! Goodness gracious.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Reigns has his opponent in a fireman's carry and
Driven down with a flapjack.
She's starting to wear down here.
Reigns just sent a message with that kind of attack.
Double tap for like.
Big boot. Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Roman Reigns, look at this, just clothesline after clothesline.
powering club. Looks like this could be the end.
And she fights it off.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
She had that scouted. Booty boot. Roman Reigns has just taken command.
Here comes Reigns!
Does that finish Bianca off?
Cover. Only two.
When Bianca looks back at this match, she herself is not going to understand how she kicked out there.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Reigns heads up. This is going to be good.
Blast off. Power slam puts a quick stop to the offense.
Belair muscling up her opponent.
Double tap for
Did
like.
Belair just close this out?
Into the cover. Oh, he was almost finished.
Holy moly! Reigns' toughness on display with that kick out.
Bianca has rarely been in this position. Time to see if she can stay focused and continue the pressure.
Just straining the body. The WWE Universe on the edge of their seats, waiting to see which way this ends.
Every movement, every attack could be the pivotal point in this match.
Crossbody. Big drop of the leg.
And Roman continues to take on damage there.
Belair is absolutely relentless, no matter how deep into the match you get.
Reigns now losing ground.
And you have to hand it to him. He has managed to slow Reigns down, to dull the edges of the Tribal Chief as much as possible.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, a standing shooting star. Cover. Two. He kicks out at two.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Oh no, eyes on the target.
Bianca Belair. The powerful
KOD. That could finish off Roman. And staying with it into the cover.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
Belair picking up the win in this one.
This win might have been a statement. The EST staking her claim and marking her territory.
Double tap for like.
his way to the ring, the Demon.
Double tap for like.
This is not a side of Finn Balor we frequently see. This is an entity that only arrives when absolutely necessary.
Yeah, Finn Balor is already intimidating, but the Demon is the ultimate mind game.
Well, the thing about the Demon, guys, is it gives Balor the power to slay monsters, to defeat giants, to capture championships. But I guess the question is, what's the cost?
Tonight, the cost is worth the risk for the Demon.
And it is about to be gut check time for anyone standing in the ring with the Demon.
A tall order facing the opposition tonight. The Demon has proven to be nearly unbeatable.
That's the question for anyone in the ring with Balor tonight. Can you be darker than the Demon? Can you be stronger than the Demon?
Well, very few to this point have had the right answer. And I would say that number stays the same tonight.
Double tap for like.
Here comes one of the greatest in history, CM Punk.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
CM Punk, always a brash and defiant competitor.
And Punk has had to fight his way to the very top, using his own unique style in the ring.
Learn to rely on his own toughness and hard-headedness.
Whether you love him or hate him, his approach has made CM Punk an all-time great.
No time to panic. You have to maintain focus on the sinister
Double
Finn
tap
Balor
for
to
life.
have any chance in this match.
If you've got nervous butterflies, get rid of them now.
The energy in here is much different than normal. This is not your typical Finn Balor.
No, Michael, this is a whole higher level of persona for Finn. This is the Demon. This is Balor's version of a judge, juror, and executioner.
Intimidation must be the mind game Balor is pursuing.
And then CM Punk's over on the opposite side of the ring, and he is always dangerous. In the ring, on the mic, you always have to shoulders down.
Finn Balor powers the shoulder up.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
We all know what he's thinking here.
Check out the springboard. Springboard.
Clothesline.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Balor having trouble shifting the tides.
CM Punk is stifling the opposition now.
Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Ooh. Collar and elbow.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Oh, God.
From behind. Back suplex. Oof.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Double tap for like.
Connects. Saw it coming.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Oh, there's a response against Finn. And a drop kick. Picture perfect. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Oh, no. The referee catches a misfire.
Not that CM Punk listens to anyone, but what advice would you have offered him coming into this match?
I'd have cautioned Punk to try and get this match won quickly and decisively. When Punk's overconfidence gets the better of him, he creates openings for his opponent. So he can't be wasting time messing around or trying to make a big statement in this one.
CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Balor looking to intimidate with those kinds of attacks.
Whoa! Springboard drop kick.
And Balor stringing together some good offense.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Oh, he dropped. Dropping the bow. Finn Balor setting up his opponent from the corner.
Shotgun drop, and he goes for the pin. Kicks out. He still has life.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Double tap for like.
Big slam.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Yeah, because Finn knows just when to shift into that more dangerous geek.
From the top, double stop. Did Balor secure a win? Goes for the pin. What in the world?
You can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might throw your best at him, but he'll still keep getting up.
And now's the time where Finn needs to keep the pedal to the metal, sustain his offense.
Dropping that knee for more punishment.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Finn.
Which is getting into dangerous waters here.
I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
From the top, double stop.
Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
Makes the cover.
And Finn Balor is your winner.
Here is your winner, the Demon, Finn Balor.
CM Punk disappointed with this loss tonight.
Balor made it perfectly clear that losing was not an option, that he would do whatever he needed to come out on top.
Double tap for like.
The OTC is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida. Weighing in at 265 pounds. The
Double tap for like.
OTC
The original tribal chief, the only tribal chief, the OTC.
A man who held the WWE Universal title for a record obliterating 1,316 days over 3 years atop WWE.
And Reigns is ready to once again be that dominant force that rules WWE. This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman, it's best served that you do the same.
Double tap for like.
Here comes the big red Hall of Famer.
And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
After rising from the ashes, Kane continues to live a tortured existence and is hungry for revenge.
Pure demonic rage in his eyes.
Feeding off the infernal flames of hell.
When it comes to the most sadistic superstars to ever set foot in the WWE ring, Kane has to be at the very top of that list. There's perhaps no one who relishes the act of punishing their opponents more than the Big Red Monster.
Punishing them not just physically, but also mentally. Kane gets a kick out of it every time. And standing at 7 feet tall, over 300 pounds, who's going to be the one to tell him not to do that?
You should give it a try, Byron. I'm sure Kane would take it well.
Nope, I'm good.
But across the ring is the head of the table himself, Roman Reigns. Reigns has been anointed the tribal chief by his family's elders, and he is absolutely merciless when it comes to his defense of that mantle.
Honestly, merciless doesn't even begin to cut it. For Reigns, everything is about maintaining the dynasty, and he's shown he's even willing to brutalize his own family to do so.
Man, we might be in the desert, but I've got chills tonight.
Kane looking at this quickly.
Not quite there yet.
Premature to try to end things now.
Double tap for like.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass. Punishing power slam. I just have to say, people don't give Roman the credit he deserves for being a brilliant strategist. He knows how to get into his opponent's heads, both inside and outside the squared circle. And I'm certain he's going to prove that again here tonight.
Some intimidating mind games from Roman Reigns could make all the difference here. Oh, right to the throat. Big counter from Reigns.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game.
Got the leg in. Oh, debilitating elbow drop.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Oh, the power.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Roman being the aggressor.
And that's the sharp mind of Reigns, getting inside his opponent's head and taking them apart.
Boom. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. This is great.
All right, now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Sidewalk slam.
Double tap for like.
Boom! Good defense from him. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, God, face first. The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself.
Kane managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, Kane getting some newly determined focus.
What a reversal.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
Axe hand. Oh, pin attempt here.
He gets the shoulder up at two.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike.
The spear by Reigns.
Will Kane get back up?
Looking for the pin. Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns.
Kane finding himself somewhat on the bottom of the food chain after this loss.
The Devil's favorite demon may have been on the losing end tonight, but you can bet he's already drawing up a sadistic
Double
plan
tap
for
for
revenge.
like.
A top competitor around the world, Sami Zayn.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
The last time Sami Zayn was at WrestleMania, he shocked the world and became Intercontinental Champion.
Yeah, that was an all-time great upset. No one thought Zayn could do it.
Well, Sami loves to have the odds stacked against him. The bigger the stage, the brighter the lights, the better Sami performs.
And anything is possible at WrestleMania. Sami Zayn knows that better than anyone.
Double tap for like.
Zayn ready to compete. There's no telling what he's going to throw at you.
Sami is proud of every drop of blood, sweat, and tears he has shed in this industry. Here comes the Devil's favorite demon.
And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
7 feet tall, 300+ pounds of hellish power.
One of the most intimidating superstars ever.
Hell on earth is about to be unleashed. Kane is ready to cause chaos.
The big red monster Kane prepared to get this match going.
Like something ripped straight from a slasher film, Kane is pure intimidation.
This he goes for the quick pin attempt. Close to a 3 count.
He won't allow himself to be embarrassed this early on.
Oh, Kane waylays him.
Leg drop!
Brutal knee strike.
Hit with the knee.
Double tap for like.
Elbow finds its mark.
Kane with some good timing here.
The intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Uh-oh.
Quick pin attempt here. Oh, that gets reversed.
Into the cover! Oh, a quick kick out from Sami Zayn. He is too fresh to have been kept down there.
Oh, short knee right to the body.
A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
Everything's in Kane's favor now.
He's looking a little worn down now.
Hellacious offense delivered by Kane.
He catches Kane with a counter.
Momentum going back to Zayn's corner.
Could be a chance for Sami to change the complexion of this match.
Power slam. Good night. Man or demon, Kane is definitely a superstar who blurs that line. I don't know how anyone can face off against the Big Red Machine without an absolute feeling of dread.
If you can shake that feeling, Cole, and convince yourself that Kane is only a man, you'll be all right. And if you can outpace him, you just may come out victorious.
Kane is on fire right now.
Yeah, tough night so far for Sami.
Oh, goodness! I wasn't expecting a kick to the face.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, he flips that around.
Sami Zayn digging deep, looking to turn the tides of this matchup. Zayn off the ropes and punctuated with a drop kick.
He's got him down. This could be it.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Setting up.
Double tap for like.
Nice suplex.
Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there.
Uh-oh. Puts away the attack and answers with a bulldog.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind, inverted DDT connects.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
There it is! Reversal! Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And Devil's favorite sidewalk slam.
Well, it was a good fight while it lasted, but this is simply what Kane does. Physical imposition and utter destruction.
There's a reason they call him the Devil's favorite demon, Byron. It's because of scenes like this.
And Sami Zayn reverses it. Oh, my God.
Oh, God. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Zayn getting the better of his opponent on that one. He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long. Lifting high!
Sami Zayn with a big boot.
No way Kane is going to recover from that.
The cover! That's it. The
Double
blood and
tap for
sweat
life.
put into this match, well worth it.
Here is your winner, Sami Zayn.
And with the results of this battle plain to see on their face, at least they can say they won the match.
I can't say I really believe it, but tonight we saw Kane meet defeat.
The fires from hell were not enough.
Guys, Sami Zayn has made the impossible possible throughout his career. Zayn fights with passion and knows how to defeat all types of opponents.
Now, we don't need to list the trials and tribulations of Sami Zayn, but unless you've been stranded on a desert island, you know Sami's been through the ringer.
Sami Zayn fights for what he believes in, regardless if he has zero supporters or the entire WWE Universe behind him. But tonight, seems like the latter.
While across the way, I cannot think of a superstar. Oh, the claw! There's the claw! This could be...
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Good grief! That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Kane turns it around.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Let's cut to the chase, Corey. Kane is an absolute monster, but in the WWE, we've seen how easily David can beat Goliath. Are we looking at a biblical situation here tonight?
We've seen underdogs come and go, but few of them face the devil's favorite demon. When Kane digs
Double
deep into
tap
that
for
dark
life.
pit he calls a heart, he harnesses a supernatural power that can obliterate any opponent.
Turns that away.
Looking helpless right now.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Sammy can't find a foothold in this match.
Looks like Kane's tapping into that supernatural power right now. Obliteration may be moments away.
And he's able to fight Kane off.
Zayn might be able to start mounting something.
Uh-oh. Camel clutch locked in, agonized. Camel clutch applied. They're not going to last long here.
Wait. The grip is broken.
Setting up for something here. Oh, right to the throat. Utter dominance from Kane.
Sammy has to wake up and ignore any distractions.
Oh, what a punch.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
Uh-oh.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. The devil's favorite demon with the devil's favorite sidewalk slam. Man, with that
Here's the pin. Kane looking to end it now. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
now is not the time to wallow in disbelief.
Double tap
Pressure
for life.
must be kept on.
Here it is. Vintage. Tombstone pile driver.
Warm up the hearse.
Cover. Forces the shoulder up after two.
How?
Unstopped.
Zayn must be phased after this string of action.
There's no stopping the big red monster.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Zayn might be able to start mounting something here.
Could be a chance for Sammy to change the complexion of this match.
Uh-oh. Look at this. Blue Thunderbomb.
This has got to be it. Signature offense from Sammy.
He kicks out at two.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
No way Kane is going to recover from that.
Shoulders are down. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Sami Zayn.
Kane was defeated before our very eyes.
Sammy put it all together in this match. What a performance.
We knew Zayn would bring the fight. In the end, the chips fell Sammy's way, and he leaves here the winner.
Double tap for like. Double tap for like.
Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
A man who was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Led the original bloodline with an iron fist.
Wait. What do you mean once? Roman is still as dominant as ever.
But one thing's for sure, he is ready to prove that this is still his show, with or without the bloodline.
Double tap for like.
Listen to this crowd. The respect this man has earned.
The WWE Universe watched Roman conquer this business. They know he is a generational talent.
Roman operates on a different level. He stands alone even among the greats.
He is one. The Hall of Pain is open for business.
And his opponent from Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 362 pounds, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry!
The world's strongest man, ready to unleash his absolutely crushing physical power.
And a world's strongest slam seems imminent.
Stepping up to the tribal chief and the entire bloodline.
I hope this guy brought a lunch because it's going to be a long, long night.
The tribal chief, the head of the table, the leader of the bloodline, Roman Reigns in action here tonight.
Growing up in a sports entertainment dynasty, Reigns was never going to settle for mediocrity. He made that perfectly clear early in his career. Now, he's king of the mountain and will swat down anyone who dares climb to the summit.
Yeah, Corey, and we'll see if Reigns can maintain that position or if he's going to take a tumble down the mountainside.
And the massive
Double
individual
tap
across
for
the
life.
ring is the world's strongest man, Mark Henry. Get ready to witness power on another level.
Anything short of super heavy artillery won't even leave a scratch on the seemingly unstoppable Mark Henry.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Devastating elbow.
With the cover, he's going for it. Oh, kick out.
A little too soon for that cover to be effective, but he is making a statement by going for it at this point.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange.
Corey, what kind of mindset does Roman Reigns need to be in if he wants to get this match won?
I think Roman needs to fully unleash himself and give in to his aggression. This is no time for holding back or being cerebral. Just go all out and brutalize the competition. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Getting tossed.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Scoop slam from behind. An inverted scoop slam. Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin.
And face planted them into the canvas. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. Headbutt.
Down to
Double tap for life.
axe handle smash.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
And now gets tossed into the ring. A wicked headbutt. And just, how humiliating.
How disrespectful is this?
Now Mark Henry into the pin. Can he get him here? And he easily stops the ref's count.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Has their opponent down. Camel clutch.
Gonna break someone's back and
How do you counter the camel clutch?
he's prying their hands apart.
And Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
After that, it's easy to see why Reigns has been at his zenith. Roman Reigns just battering his opponent in the corner. Down they go. Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
All the way to the outside.
Looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Double
Mark
tap
Henry
for
is
life.
feeding off the energy from the WWE Universe.
Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. This is a situation you want to avoid. No. Power bomb out of the apron.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin, driven down face first. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the...
Bear hug, squeezing the bear hug. Well-placed elbow will get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Well, Mark is certainly being tested now.
And that's the kind of offense that's going to earn Reigns a spot in the Hall of Fame. Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement. And that'll put an abrupt end to his little...
Mark Henry.
Strongest slam.
Can Reigns recover from that?
Full control of their opponent, slamming their opponent right in front of the corner with more in mind here. Look out! What a splash from the middle rope. Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head and face planting them into the canvas.
Oh, he saw it coming.
What a spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
Amazing! No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how
someone kicks out of that. I don't know.
Double tap for like.
There goes Reigns.
Spear! Terrible position for Henry.
Here's the pin. And he's still in the game.
Man, oh man, what resilience.
He's got to be running on instinct alone.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
Lift off.
Look out below! Run all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor. Just punishing their opponent.
Turns it around.
Oh, man.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up. Whoa! And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Roman taking an all-out approach here, just unleashing his aggression on the competition.
And Mark Henry reverses.
Henry finally creates some more offense for himself.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
His nasty elbow shots trying to create separation.
You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level. But his torso continues. Roman's shoulders are down. Kicks out.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Mark with his sights set on ending this.
Mark Henry has his opponent up. Will Henry take advantage?
Double tap for like.
Here is your winner, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
Roman Reigns not at all happy with his loss tonight.
I don't know if there's a form of defense that can stop Mark Henry's onslaught.
The world's strongest man was out here doing what he does best, smashing fools.
Double tap for like.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
One fall is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
WrestleMania, acknowledge him.
The Tribal Chief has returned to the grandest stage of them all.
Ready to correct his course after losing in the main event of WrestleMania 40.
It goes without saying how huge this opportunity is for Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Saxon, but this is where Roman usually thrives. He's defeated the likes of Drew McIntyre, Triple H, and The Undertaker here.
But tonight, he has more to prove than ever at the Showcase of Immortals.
Double tap for like.
Pure intimidation.
A man who always stands tall, stands proud, and fears no one.
But many fear Roman. Everyone knows Roman Reigns is capable of unprecedented dominance in WWE.
Oh, man, this is gonna be good.
Get ready for a high-caliber competitor.
And his opponent, representing the Motor City Machine Guns from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 215 pounds, Alex Shelley!
Everywhere Alex Shelley has gone, he's been an innovator, a disruptor.
Yeah, and he's always upping his game.
Well, that drive has defined Shelley's career. This man aims high and does not miss.
I cannot wait to see what Shelley has in store.
Neither can this crowd. All the eyes of the WWE Universe are on Alex Shelley tonight. And we're set for action with the always imposing Roman Reigns in the ring.
I don't know if I would say he was always imposing, Cole. Let's not forget, there were times when he was considered the third wheel of sorts. The impressive thing about Roman is
Double
his
tap
ability
for
to
life.
mold himself into the dominant man we see here today.
Okay, Corey, I don't think anyone's trying to take away from what Roman has accomplished in his own right.
But you can never bet against Alex Shelley. That's exactly what he intends to prove tonight. Motor City grit with the undying determination to go along with it. Some may call Shelley stubborn and set in his ways, but he's gotten him this far.
And with that determination, Shelley's ready to make an impact tonight and every time that bell rings.
And locking in the armbar. Close fist connects.
Locks up. That gets your attention. Has a hold of the arm, twisting it, inflicting more punishment.
Looking to break the arm.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof. And there's possibly an example of Shelley underestimating his opponent.
Yeah, Reigns came looking to prove his dominance, and he's doing just that right now.
What a display of strength here.
Right across the larynx.
He's really trying to sneak this win early.
And he got a near fall out of it.
That could have been a surprise early ending.
And an elbow to the head, too. Just refusing to give
Double
up.
tap for
Continues
life.
fighting. Hoist up their opponent. What in the world?
Oh, face buster!
He dodges out of danger. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
Look at this. This can't be good. Getting tossed around.
There's the pin.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Corey, what's the one thing you think competitors need to know about taking on Roman Reigns?
That their best shot isn't gonna cut it against Roman Reigns, Cole, period. If anything, when you're up against Reigns, you need to take your best shot at least 3 times in a row. Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Wicked clothesline. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
And the only thing on Roman's mind is to mount more punishment.
Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring.
Reigns, ready to strike.
Superman punch.
Reigns once again proving his absolute dominance.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Hit the air.
That's it. Shelley is out.
Cover.
Double tap for life.
It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
An uncharacteristic loss for Alex Shelley here tonight.
Another notch in the victory column for Reigns. He stacks wins like it's nothing.
For Roman Reigns, it just comes naturally.
Double tap for like.
The symphony can only mean one thing. It is time for Seth freaking Rollins. Listen to the WWE Universe. They're singing along, and they're not done yet.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins.
He's arrogant, he's abrasive, but he's also really freaking good.
I've been dreading this all day. Here comes Doink.
And his opponent, from parts unknown, weighing in at 245 pounds, Doink the Clown.
There's always something off about Doink.
Double
Something,
tap for
Michael?
like.
How about everything?
Got to get himself locked in to go against the visionary.
Yeah, I'm sure he's done his homework, and I'm sure he's well aware that Seth Rollins can easily manipulate you into making a mistake.
The sadistic Doink the Clown set for action. Hopefully he realizes this match is no laughing matter.
Cole, you know that Doink is a twisted individual who finds joy and humor in the cruelest things. The more damage he does in this one, the more he'll be laughing and laughing and laughing.
It makes you wonder why he couldn't be Doink the Mime instead.
But then we've got Seth Rollins, the man we call the Architect. Rollins is a cerebral superstar who's constantly adding new wrinkles to his in-ring approach, constantly innovating.
Seth Rollins truly is a mastermind between the ropes. He knows the game inside out. Oh, forearm to the back.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. Rollins lining up.
Springboard knee.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor.
From the ropes, blockbuster!
Double tap for like.
Corey, have any tips for Seth Rollins in this one? Anything you think Rollins needs to focus on here?
All I'll say,
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Can he do it here? And he breaks the count quickly.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
You doing here, Corey?
the colossal clutch.
This might just slip right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold. What a counter by Rollins. Manages to reverse it. Back into the ring now.
Up and
Oh, knee right to the spine. Amazing sequence from Rollins.
And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen.
Seth Rollins setting up. You know what's coming, Corey.
Buckle bomb.
Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. Seth Rollins scores the victory.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
And this is no laughing matter for Doink with this loss here.
Doink can laugh all he wants, but at the end of the day, he's still lost. Now how funny is that?
Double tap for like.
Here he comes, the Ultimate Warrior.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Ultimate Warrior!
The power of the Warrior is flowing throughout the entire arena. It's infectious.
Warrior about to engage in warfare.
I've got goosebumps.
Here comes the Great Khali.
Double
7
tap
foot
for
one,
life.
Nearly 350 pounds.
And his opponent from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali!
Brought to the WWE, handpicked really with the intention to defeat The Undertaker.
Well, Khali accomplished that mission, and now he's taking down everyone in his path.
I expect another crushing performance from the Punjabi powerhouse tonight.
It won't be pretty, but it will be a spectacle.
The bell is rung, and already this arena is filled with the electric energy of the Ultimate Warrior. His can't stop, won't stop approach to in-ring.
Has their opponent down. Camel clutch locked in, agonizing. Gotta find a way out of the camel clutch. That'll do it.
Oh.
No, nothing fancy here. Tasted victory.
Backed up in an easy kick out.
He was really looking for a quick pinfall there.
Forearm club.
Double tap for life.
Oh, toss to ringside. SmackDown has been home to some of the most iconic moments in the history of WWE.
And if we're in luck, we'll be seeing another one here tonight.
Clothesline.
What impact. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. And Warrior gets contested there.
Such physicality from the Great Khali.
Corey, the Ultimate Warrior is so explosive, so intense. Do you think his powerhouse style will serve him well here?
Of course it will, Cole. Warrior is a simple man with a simple strategy. As long as he doesn't veer too far off the course and stays well within his powerhouse comfort zone, Warrior should be able to dominate once again, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
The Ultimate Warrior's run right into trouble.
Though the Ultimate Warrior can come back at any moment.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Sent into the corner.
Ooh, elbow strike. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Oh,
strikes with the... And we just saw some serious offense. The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
Khali's gaining the upper hand.
Right now, the great Khali is
Double
doing
tap
whatever
for
he
life.
feels like doing.
He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Gets lifted into position.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Oh, my! Oh!
Oh, and the Warrior reverses.
Oh, clothesline.
The ultimate.
Here comes the Warrior from the ropes.
Ultimate splash.
It's over. The great Khali is done.
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
The unmatched power of the Ultimate Warrior could not get the win. You have to wonder what it will take to finally end this. And he tosses him back in now.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
He answers right back. Big, got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Kicks out before the 2 count.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
With the counter. Great job anticipating Khali.
Double tap for light.
That'll turn your lights out.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
After everything he's been through. Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being.
Shot to the gut will break things up.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Oh, a big boot.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it. No signs of either combatant backing down.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Bam!
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Who will break first? That is the question.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oof.
Rapid fire shots. Fire superstar backing down. Oh my, that'll rock you. Vice grip.
Unmitigated demonstration. Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end. From an unbelievable height.
Penny predicament on Ultimate Warrior. Man, that is gonna feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Double tap for light.
Here is your winner, the Great Khali!
Ultimate Warrior stands before us, a beaten man.
Warrior just didn't have enough jet fuel in the tank to rocket his way to the win.
Double tap for like.
The Great One is here.
These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds.
Double
the
tap for like.
WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
From the Brahma Bull to the Great One to the final boss.
Well, nicknames may change, but dominance does not. Still one of the very best.
And according to The Rock, no one is better.
Is he wrong?
Gentlemen, you are looking at confidence on another level.
Exactly where it should be.
Some of this crowd seems to agree.
Somehow, some way, this superstar has got to fight through the flames to destroy the devil's favorite demon.
The bone-chilling entrance of the Devil's favorite Hall of Famer.
Parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
Double tap for like.
Nothing but demonic intentions in the soul of Kane.
A being best described as a merciless destroyer.
Decades of striking fear into the hearts of the WWE Universe. The Rock is no stranger to being a divisive superstar. For every Rocky chant we've heard over the years, we've also heard plenty of Rocky sucks chants. Through it all, you can't deny just how electrifying The Rock really is.
An undeniable force in this business. I don't think anyone would deny what The Rock has done for WWE and what he continues to do.
Though, I think they would say he's let his ego take over a bit.
To be fair, Byron, The Rock has always had a massive ego. That's seemingly part of his appeal.
But the Devil's favorite demon is unconcerned with any of that. All Kane cares about is destruction, both physical and mental. The mind games never stop with Kane, but once the bell rings, it's also all about the physical toll and pain he can inflict.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
It's hooked in deep. Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does. And now placed in the corner.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Ooh! Ooh!
Oh, no. Better make reservations at the local medical facility.
Suplex. That amount of weight bringing you down, that changes the whole complexion of this match.
Big boot on the mark.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Double tap for like.
Oh, look at the squeeze. It's on like a vice grip. Oh, that just looks nasty. Oh, my gosh. Face first off the knee. Ooh, right to the arm.
Down with the leg drop.
That there was enough to shake even The Rock's confidence.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
Just punishing their opponent.
Kane blazing a harrowing trail of destruction.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here.
Tossed back into the ring. Beats the count without a moment to lose.
Dropping the elbow. Got him right where he wants him.
And The Rock kicks out. A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight. Stop after stop after stop. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Oh, he timed that.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. This could be a victory.
He kicks out with authority.
He is still very much in this.
Oklahoma slam. Kane with some good timing here.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Double tap for like.
Hoist it up high here. Lands face first. His body has to be racked with pain.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match. Big leg drop. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Strong kick out there.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack. Big back body drop. You see the height on that? Oh!
And now The Rock is being dismantled.
Brutal attacks here from Kane.
Denied with an elbow.
The Rock finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening. Double leg takedown, could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes.
And the sharpshooter is in.
He's in excruciating. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. People's elbow.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
And The Rock gets the win.
Double tap for like.
Here is your winner,
The Rock with the win in this one.
The Devil's favorite demon may have been on the losing end tonight, but you can bet he's already drawing up a sadistic plan for revenge.
Double tap for like.
The voice of the reckoning is here.
And Uncle Howdy wants to collect a debt. Howdy looking to collect a debt from the false prophets in WWE. I'm glad I'm not one.
Double tap for like.
Says he will be a savior for those who have open arms, and there will be consequences for those who do not.
I can tell you someone who does not, and they're standing in the ring with Howdy tonight.
Here comes the Clown Prince of WWE.
And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 245 pounds, Doink the Clown.
A true master of mind games. Doink and his evil tricks have confused many opponents in the past, and I have a feeling the same will hold true tonight.
Doink makes me want to bite my
Double
fingers,
tap for light.
chew my toes, and hide under my bed.
This is a family game, Saxton. Keep your personal life personal. There is pure evil in the eyes of the clown right now.
Yeah, there is nothing funny about what Doink is preparing to do tonight. Wait, is he looking at me, Corey?
Yes, and he can't stand you.
This is no laughing matter as Doink the Clown is set for competition here tonight.
A classic example of not judging a book by its cover. Doink takes twisted delight in punishing his opponents. There's malicious intent in everything he does, in and out of the ring.
Yeah, Doink is definitely someone to watch out for in this one. It would be unwise to underestimate him.
There's no hiding from what's on the other side of the ring. Uncle Howdy uses the ghastly visions in his head to torture his victims. There's no escape.
I can't imagine being ready to lock up and looking across the ring to see Uncle Howdy. Who knows what forces are doing his bidding? I've got chills just sitting ringside.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, what a clothesline. Hope it ended here. He breaks the count with a kick out.
Almost got it done so soon.
Oh, Doink gets cut off.
Double
And they
tap
tie
for
up with
light.
a collar and elbow. Flips into a rear waist lock. Flipping the script with a headlock. Oh, ouch! Converts it into a headlock.
Transitioning into the armbar.
What a punch! Big back body drop.
Man, what a hit.
Maybe a little too...
Oh,
my God,
wait a
what the-
second. What? You gotta be kidding me. This isn't happening.
Oh my God, I thought my mind was playing tricks on me. This is brilliant. Twice the evil.
Is that another Doink? Countering that offense.
Setting it up. Gotta give him credit for seeing this coming.
Forearm after forearm after forearm. Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at it.
That'll teach him not to showboat in the middle of a match.
taking
Double
charge
tap
of his
for life.
environment. The time to run is now. Oh, look at this. Measuring.
Soaring. Oh my gosh. Corkscrew senton. What a poop.
The advantage is turned toward Uncle Howdy.
And bit by bit, Howdy chipping away at the competition.
Slam. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Going after the arm.
Planning to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there.
Oh, axe handle.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Hammering away.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
Taking over.
Going for the win here.
Manages to escape before the 3 count.
He really thought that was in.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Got him in the corner now. Nice scoop slam.
Double tap for life.
My goodness.
Not looking good. In this position. Gets slammed down. Uncle Howdy getting worked on right now.
Howdy is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. Caught in a bad spot.
Planted face first.
And he turned it around. Running drop kick. Watch out.
Whoopee cushion connects. Howdy is down and out.
Makes the cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Get him speed off the rope.
Doink clearly getting his jollies right there with that.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
The stump puller.
It's in deep. The leg bending awkwardly. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Oh, the knee drop connects.
These competitors have been going deep into their arsenal all match, but have not found a way to end it at all.
Swings in momentum. Every push has been cut off.
Whiplash neck breaker. Cover, cover. This could be it.
Double tap for life.
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
How in the world did he kick out?
Sister Abigail. Howdy could seal things up.
There's 2. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Uncle Howdy!
Oh yeah, they kept their focus and eked out the victory.
It was definitely the result of keeping their head in the game in this one.
Guys, let's not be biased here. They won fair and square.
Sure, if there is apparently a new definition of the term fair and square, having a little outside help does not feel like it fits the bill.